Okay, that is up and going. I'm gonna move this here around yonder. Let's see. It is very windy outside. Jeez. It is a very windy day here. But hello, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. And if you're not having a good day, I hope your day does get better. We're back with Trails, which unfortunately kind of feels like this is probably going to be the last part, at least for part one of the series. I think we're finally here at the end, which is crazy to think about. I know, why is this doing this? I'm trying to scroll up on my OBS. It's kind of crazy to think about. We've been at this for a little over a month, and can't believe we're actually here at the end. Granted, we probably would have finished earlier if I wasn't so busy during certain times, but I digress. Let's load it up, shall we? Which I am presuming to be our final stretch here. I was thinking about this lineup. You know how I usually am when we get done for the day. Obviously, I don't think we could switch out Joshua and Estelle, nor would I want to. But I was thinking of like the possible last-ditch lineup I would want to run. I definitely want Chloe as one of my final characters, but I don't know if I want Sarah to be in there fully. Oh, whoops, that's Oliver. Sorry, Oliver. I wanted to talk to Professor real quick. The only reason why I say that is because I don't know what I'm going to be getting myself into, really. I think... Does he have equipment? He does. I just don't know how I want to approach this, because it's weird, right? Where I want, I'm keeping Chloe, so I'm gonna get her something. But it's just like, I don't know if I want to keep Sarah in. The reason why is because like Joshua and Estelle and Chloe are kind of close range combaters. Sarah can do a medium range with her whip. But then we have like Tita, Oliver, who can like hit from afar and do some work like in that sort of thing, right? So I don't know. It's something that I am going to think about as we do this. But I had more like stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if I switch out Sarah, if I'm honest with you. But we'll see. We will see. Hello, Min. How are you? I hope all is well with you. I hope you're doing well. And yes, we are here for peak, which is probably the last stretch here. I'm doing fine today. I hope you're doing well. Just cold. Today is a very cold day outside. A really cold day. But other than that, I'm doing fine. I can't complain too much. I was just talking to myself about like the last lineups and stuff like that, and of course we were gonna have Joshua and Estelle being in there, and I definitely want Chloe there just because of her S-Craft attack. But I wasn't totally sure if I was gonna keep Sarah along for the ride or not. Just because, like, I think the issue that I'm thinking of, or like that I think I might run into, is that I don't know what we're dealing with. I think that's like the issue. Is, I mean, those machines weren't too tough, but the thing of it is like I'm not totally sure of what other enemies may be lying in wait here, I guess. And I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should like get someone who can play like a distance role, support the back line, or we're gonna be playing more up front. I don't know. I might be overthinking it. I think it's because I have access to like everybody now. So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, oh, I can do all this, and this. Yeah, exactly. We're in an ancient dungeon, so it's kind of like, I don't know what to fully be kind of prepared for. And not only that, I'm assuming we're going to be facing Oliver, Clono Richard. And the only thing we know is that he was trained by Cossus, and that he's pretty strong. He's like, just from like the outskirts, he seems pretty strong. Yeah, the ancient sewers. Oh gosh, dog. I still can't believe that everything comes down to the fucking sewers. It always comes down to just the sewers. Everything, whole world's like on the edge of extinction. What do we have to do? Fight in the sewers. To save the day. I wonder if there's like really special equipment down here. I would assume so. If they have... Now they're gonna get me excited. They showed me a chest. And now I'm gonna be like hunting down these other items. I'm gonna be like, yo, give me that. I want that. Nice. Nice. Okay. But it's time to see... Hopefully we get what Clono's like main goal is. I want to know what he's like. We kind of get a gist of it. It's just like I want to know more. You know, it's like one of those things. Yeah. Dog, it's kind of funny just like how it goes all HP. Okay, this is what we need to save. Make sure times are changing. Exactly. Like, it's so... What in the hell is this? Oh. Fuck, I didn't know if I was supposed to step on it. My bad. Area 2. Okay. Let me go back up. I want to, go back. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I feel like, okay, obviously we're gonna fight the Clono, but I, honest to God, feel like a god is gonna like descend out of, out of whatever the fuck is gonna be that like in there. Dang, we just creatures appear. Oh, geez, that is a huge motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is gonna be our first real test here with this party, so let's see. Yeah, like, just imagine, like, we're gonna be fighting this, and then we're just gonna see a god appear out of, like, thin air. I don't know if thin... Oh my goodness, they have bazookas. What are they doing? Can I kill this? I could. Whatever that thing is trying to do. Oh my goodness. It heals? Oh my goodness. Chloe, I'm actually gonna need you to do this. That is not good. Okay. This is our, like, first real test. And it's a test, alright. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, like, I can just imagine a god appearing out of, like, basically thin air during our, like, battle of Clonal. And we're gonna have, that would be, like, our new assignment. Fight the gods of this earth. And, like, deal with it. Okay, these guys are definitely... Okay, they have to have an elemental change. Yeah, we can go back and change out our party and stuff like that, so it's good. I'm just like, my main thing is like trying to think of who would I want to switch. Like, I still would prefer to keep... Oh, they can stop those attacks. Oh my goodness, this is not looking good right now. I wonder what he's like trying to do. What's his goal? But yeah, we can move, not move, but we can get, we can switch out party members. I just have to go back and do it, which is not bad. It's very easy to do. But, oh my goodness. You know what? I have to beat like one of these. So it kind of makes it a little nicer that we can like switch out characters at least. Let's start doing this. No, but that too, I wonder what he's planning. I guess like I would assume that he knows we're on our way here. I would assume so. You know, like, hey, they're on their way down here to come beat me, I guess. Please just... Okay. These motherfuckers are tough. That's fine. Right there. Still, can't do that. That's what I was thinking, because at least with Zen, the good thing with having Zen in our party is that when we get his S-Craft, is he has the opportunity to do that AoE damage because of the his Kamehameha, basically, where he can just deal with that from a good ranged attack, which will be very useful in situations. I like Sarah. But I do think I'm going to have to, like, this type of situation is where, like, oh my goodness, the fact that they're able to cancel arts is so annoying. Jeez, that didn't even do nothing. But that's where I think, like, I might switch out Sarah for Zen, just because of that. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Chloe, I think, is like 100% staying in our party for like this final banquet. Like, I want to keep Chloe here just because her healing abilities are really, really good. And with Sarah, at least, we'll deal with that one. Like, she's got cool abilities and stuff. Like, I can't deny that. But it's definitely one of those things where I kind like this sort of battle. Jeez, where the stakes are high and stuff like that. So it's kind of Ninetales. It's one of those things where I like her, but I don't think her kit is going to help us in this long run, or whatever it is we may be dealing with. What is Ninetales? Oh, it's a whip. Speak of Sarah, she's got the Ninetales. Hey, she goes from 206 to 301. That's really good. But this is a very tough decision to make, because I like all these characters. I would love to use them all. I don't like, the thing of it is too is that they're all kind of valuable in their own right, which I really appreciate. Like, I think like the only one that you could probably be like, oh, they're not that good, is probably Tita. But even then, Tita has like her attack covers such a huge range of things, where if it's in a group, she does like group damage. So even then, she's very valuable in that regard. Okay, this is a completely different setup. Okay, they are tougher. How much defense they got? Okay, it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Yeah, Tita's like one of the ones where I would set her in the backfield and let her just... Oh my goodness. Basically set her in the backfield and like be like a cover healer. Oh my god. This is insane. These guys are tough. I need to heal here. This area is no joke so far. Like, this is actually kind of insane. Fuck, the fact that they just keep hitting fucking Chloe with that attack just to annoy me. These guys are packing quite a punch. Let's actually, yeah, right here. This actually I want. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. That thing just keeps nulling everything out. Holy hell. What do we want to do here? I think what I can no. Oh, no, wait. We can do this just for Sarah. Just so she has health when she gets back up and going. Chloe. There we go. Okay, it does something, but we're in this really weird predicament with these guys. Holy hell. Okay. What do I want to... We gotta just, like, knock him. Oh, and he's calling for backup. That's not good. Awesome. No, they are not. They are not holding back in this area. Holy hell. I thought I had something on her that heals like 2,000 or something. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, yeah, that worked. Oh, fuck, Chloe was in that range. Fuck. Jeez, okay. Gosh, fuck. No, not Chloe. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. These guys, this is no joke that they're making us deal with here. Okay. Sarah, that will be... What do I want to do? This is actually really crazy. They've done their thing here. They kind of cooked with this. I need Chloe just to see if I could. Fuck, no matter what happens. Well, no. This should be fine. This thing doesn't do perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Perfect. It's a little bit of an annoyance, but it worked out. Nice. Okay, one of them's finally down. That attack is insane. Joshua, let's do... I mean, you have to do it. It's not like you get a choice here, buddy. Okay, now we gotta just start leading the assault here. Sarah's like winded too. I'd rather have Sarah back out, and I mean they all are useful. It's just like I'd rather have Sarah back out using her thing. That's where she's the most valuable at. I don't think I've ever had to use this many S-craft attacks in like such a spam time. That it's like honestly crazy. Okay, we should be able to just defeat this one. As long as I'm not stupid and like get blindsided by something. Oh, I wanted Chloe to heal. You know what? We aren't. No. Which is weird. I get, because we had that theme going on earlier, or like yesterday, not earlier. So I wonder if that's something to be note of. I don't know if it's because we're facing like ancient weapons. That was tough. That was a tough one. I don't know if that's like what is playing into that. I don't think so. I mean, that would make sense because of... It's like a compilation of sorts, I guess is the best way to put it. There's hey, I ain't gonna lie, this last stretch is kind of nice. The last stretch of music they have going on here has been amazing. I forgot what I just picked up. Oh well. I think that was like the last area I needed to check. Alright, let's head to floor 2. Oh god, area 2. I don't know what to expect down here. I feel like it's only going to keep getting worse. Maybe not. Maybe it's just going to be same enemies, different formats. But low-key, like, I've been loving this music a lot. It's been so good. we got a fair decent amount from that battle. It's just like the weird thing is like you don't know your enemies level, so it's kind of hard to say what XP you're actually getting at times. So it's like, I mean, I'm assuming everything hypothetically is in level like 30s, stuff like that, and so on. Broken piece. But it's kind of like you can't really put a good finger on it because it's like everything doesn't have an XP like what level they're at. So it's like one of those things where I'm kind of like guessing, trying to use context clues where everybody's at. Lots of bombs, which I don't mind because it's hard to say what we'll run into. Wow, we already found the chamber to move down? No, wait. This is where we started. Never mind. I was gonna say. It was like, there's no way I found it that quickly. Little do we know, I'm just stupid. But, jeez. Okay, Chloe can hit that one at least. Get rid of you. Okay, we're slowly wiping these guys out. Thankfully. Plus, this helps get everybody, like, good for, like, the last stretch. I do think I'm gonna switch out Sarah. I know she just got, like, a new weapon. And the new weapon has been really good. But... fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's do this. Dang, that motherfucker's so fat that he takes up all that space. Yeah, we'll do this. I hate the... oh my god, he's already spawning in, like... we need to get rid of at least one of these fucks. Okay. Fuck, they're like targeting Chloe. That's not good. And Sarah's down for the count. Jeez. Get rid of these bots. Still, I'm gonna have you beat this one. Oh no, no, that's not good. That is not good. Fuck, okay. I mean, one of them's gonna hit. Oh no. These battles are no joke. They really aren't. Okay, he can do craft attacks, but he can't do... no, he can do regular attacks. Okay. They're like... the thing of it... I think the thing that's, like, scary... like, that already in itself is creepy, right? But I think the scary part is... do you know what they would have to be... like, these things are insanely strong. Can you imagine the thing? Like, they're already strong. What is it that they're protecting? That you would need to be this strong to protect it? Like... that's the thing that I'm like... that I was, like, thinking back in the back of my head. Like, these things are insanely tough. But what is it that they're protecting that where they needed to be this tough to protect it? Like that, because like I know it's not fair to compare games, but it reminds me of like Xenoblade in a sense, because without spoiling anything, that it was the last areas, the things that protect the last areas are like the things that could destroy or like go par to par with some of the strongest beings. Just because of what they need, what it's designed to like protect in certain areas and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, what is it that they're protecting here where you have to be like this strong of a person? You know what? We can just heal her stats. Because this shit is insane. It's insane. Yeah, deadass. It basically is like the last encounters of FF10, because you legitimately, like, those last encounters are tough. They are tough. They don't hold back. They don't hold your hand. They have, like, everything that you could do But yeah, you do have the option to avoid them, but the thing of it is, like, for me, I'm like, I want to get stronger. Because I want whatever gear we can get. And hopefully face the next boss. Chloe level 34, we'd love to see it. Atlas gear. But it's insane, man. This is like a tough men only. Defense 35, movement 3. Boots made. Joshua, congratulations, buddy. You're having plus movement. I better see some better shit from you now. Okay, so there's that staple. I think that's also like the first time we've seen gear that's designed for only a specific gender too. That's an interesting take. Okay. I like how it's slowly like be getting more and more and more short. That's the funny thing, is like as we keep going further and further in, whenever we encounter these things, more drones are showing up to the battlefield. Yeah, see, that it's like one of those things where you got like, it's fun. Like, I always found it, and again, this is me presuming that this is like the final stretch area. All like indicators kind of point towards it, you know, being the last real stretch we got going on here. But the last stretch stuff I always find the most fun, because I feel like if you're under leveled, you can get leveled up fairly quickly. Like fairly quickly. And you can find some really cool gear if they allow like New Game Plus and stuff like that. Yeah, that is true. Like, and 10's a little bit more, I don't want to say hard nose. This is pointing up. So is there different sections to find? Oh no. Whatever this thing is here, it's gotta be like a top class weapon or something. But that was like one of the, like, it's one of the more interesting aspects, I feel like, when it comes to these types of games, is like the last dungeons and stuff like that. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely a cutthroat area, 100%. Like, you don't get the choice of, like, you can avoid this stuff, but the thing of it is, the equipment you get from doing it is super beneficial to you. Oh my god. That fucker healed. Yeah, game. I just wanted to, you know, take a whole fucking barrage of missiles. Jeez. Okay. Fucker's gonna heal again. Okay. But this area, these areas are not holding your hand or nothing. These things are... This is a last stretch, I'll say that. This is definitely a last stretch. You know what, Chloe and Sarah, you deal with this. We gotta heal. I will say it is being super forgiving in regards of giving us like really good healing items around the area too. It's like making sure you have enough of like everything you could probably want in this type of like last, I guess we can call this a dungeon. Like, if you were to need anything, these areas have it. If you couldn't, like, if you somehow spent all your money, like how I almost did, on just getting tools and stuff like that, this one sure as hell makes sure you have the stuff you need to hopefully combat that issue. We need to heal. Chloe's so great. She really is. Chloe, I can't say it enough. Honestly, you're up there as like one of the best support. Shoot, I didn't even realize that Joshua was heading this way. She low-key is like getting up there as like one of the better like support characters I think I've ever had in my party. Just because of like all her S-craft is what's so good about her. She has such an outstanding S-craft, which is insane. See, we're getting all these EP. Berserker. What is Berserker? It's probably a weapon. There's no way it's just not. Oh, it's for Agent. It's a sword. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I was hoping for like something for like... I think I am going to switch out Sarah though. I think it is going to be... I think I'm going to roll with Zen. I think we will roll with Zen. As much as I like Sarah and her abilities, I want Zen's I can't speak, nor could I ever. His S-craft attack is just so decimating that it's kind of hard not to... It's hard to ignore it, basically. It really is. At the same time, Sarah's packing a punch, too. So, I don't know. I'll be doing... whacking my head about this till we get to the next area. Or the rest stop. Oh, God. I can already tell something's gonna be in here, isn't it? Never mind. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I knew there was something in here. I was like, there's no way something's not in here. Let's see. Perfect. That's actually really good. Fuck that healer. That is like her range attacks do good, and when she strikes, she does good. It's just that like I feel like Zen's, I don't know. I really have the thing. Let's see how the next area is, because I feel like we're rinsing and repeating this area. Like we basically keep fighting the same enemies over and over again, and I don't have an issue with that. But I don't, like, yeah, they're cluttered up with each other, but I don't know. Like, all the monsters we face, they are cluttered up, and it would be beneficial for, like, an AoE attack. It's just that Sarah's, like, S-craft attack doesn't really do much against them compared to everybody else, which is really weird. But it buys us time. So... let's see how the next area treats us. We're kind of getting good levels here, too. Thank God for all these health packs. Something should be here. No? Okay, I guess not. Alright, we're going down to floor 3. God. I wonder how many floors are in this place. 3rd level. Jeez, okay. What else is around this room? I wonder when we can find another camp. Okay, so the next area is going down the hallway, but we're going to do some exploring to see if we can still try to get levels, but also at the same time work on getting some of this equipment. Yeah, that's true. We could just like keep vibing with it and see what happens until we get basically hard stuck. Where it'd be like, okay, guys, we gotta hit the drawing board. Something ain't clicking here. Something ain't clicking. Let's see. We are on the 3rd floor.
Nicely done.
Nice. Chloe's 35. Estelle's almost at 36. Joshua's almost at 35. I like how everyone but Joshua's like the weakest. This goes up. Okay, so this is another one of those. Yeah, this is one of those areas that has like maybe another good treasure. All right, here we go. Oh, it's this fucker. Okay.
You're finished.
Nice, nice, Joshua, nice. That's what we like to see here. Nice, okay, hey, yo, we're kind of... I think we're hitting the right levels right now. Wow, I think we might... Dog, dead ass. That was insanely impressive by everybody. Just got in, started whooping ass. Just immediately started throwing hands with everybody. And they were like, nah, you guys ain't gonna punk us. Dude. Let me just move Joshua just like here. Cause I need that heals on him. Oh jeez. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Chloe, you're so great. You're healing. Oh, whoops, whoops. I didn't want to do that. At least we can grind up our craft attacks. At least for a little bit. There we go. Everyone healed up. It's basically like almost free heals here. I know like doing our elemental attacks would probably do more damage, but at the same time it's kind of like might as well grind that out. Yeah, this should push some people up a level. Joshua up. Stell's almost at another level. Chloe's almost there too. Thor's hammer. The fuck? Thor's hammer. Is that like a Tita gun? It is a Tita gun. An ancient orbital weapon that fires powerful energy bursts. The area is a medium-sized area. Range +4, 120 strength. Jeez. That is insane. That is an attack and a half. Especially if it covers a medium area? Jeez. So I think Tita's like normal area is like small. Tita got a weapon that's gonna like make me regret everything I just said about how she's probably like the one where we could talk poorly about, like where we could have an issue with. Coming with the work on me to do, like, for me saying that. Jeez. Oh god, this stupid thing's already starting to... Sarah, if you could reach it... Oh my god, she can. Fuck! We have to get rid of this thing. That's right, you losers missed. There we go. It's dead. Alright, now you are all dead too. I wonder what other weapons like are gonna be down here. Thor's hammer is such a cool name for a weapon. I can't even lie about that. That's such a cool name to have for a weapon. As soon as I saw it, when it said Thor's hammer, I was like, that has to be a Tita gun. She's the only one that that would get a weapon that I would assume be named like that. What is this? Seems interesting. Is this supposed to be like? I figured you'd come. Oh my goodness. Captain Amelitha, what the hell are you doing here? You were out cold at the Garden Terrace. You actually thought it'd be so easy to defeat? Though it seems that Grand Cell Castle has been taken. It's no matter though. Once His Excellency attains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken at any time. You must be joking. You don't ever learn, do you? You must like a snake, then a vexen. Enough. If nothing else, I will not permit you to interfere with the colonel. To me, Archimus. You're using the ancient machines. We don't care for being so casually underestimated. I've already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archisms is easily within our grasp. Why would you want to do something like this? Say whatever you wish. Now come on. Oh god, and they're going first. Absorb. She steals EP from us. Okay. Okay, they're at 3K. I want to say we just focus on one real quick. Okay, that's actually really good. I want to. Oh yeah, dog. They've been killing it, OST wise in this area. Okay, that's one down. I'm not so much scared of these big guys. It's more her that's really the really odd variable in this, because it just feels weird that he's do this, Joshua. She doesn't seem like she just it feels like she just has like a lot of HP, and she just took all of Joshua's EP. Okay, it just fucking like produced something. Okay, we have to get rid of this thing. We've got to get rid of them. This is probably where the issue comes into play. Fuck. There we go. This is gonna be tough. I wonder why the first time she did that attack. Usually when we first fought her, did it? Oh no, what is happening now? It's a whole AoE attack. That's okay. Wow. If I were to, not everybody needs it, but this is kind of like a good like reassurance heal. There we go. Okay, we're all ready to fight. It's another one of those things. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. No, we're actually good. This thing's like killing itself over here. Oh no, she's doing absorb on. Okay. No, we actually need to heal. I just like looked and I was like, oh. That's fine. Now you actually pushed her into the area I needed to, so thanks. Oh my god. Okay, we have to get rid of this thing. I don't like that it's just sitting here and just like fucking digging around. Nice. Okay. Now we can just focus on her. I don't like that. Okay, and then... Jeez. Just got rid of poison to get more poison. That's insane. Let's get rid of her. Chloe, heal yourself. Nice. Okay, this might actually win us this. Yes. Ooh, wee, that wasn't okay. That was an interesting start to that battle with the new people, but that wasn't too bad. I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're probably right. In this case, I'll have Siege call the others here. have Estelle get her lick back on her for all the stuff she's done. Okay, we've moved camp. I was able to use the orbital reaction from before to calculate the size of these ruins. It looks like we're only at around the halfway mark. Oh, that's not too bad. Whew. Well, at least there's that much covered. No, we can't just rush ahead. I'm getting impatient. Yeah, if we just try to rush things, we're likely to just wind up lost. We have to take it slow and steady. Indeed, just hang in there. We want to be well prepared as possible when it comes to confronting the clone. Heal up. Alright, got that. Do you have anything, Russell, now? No, his thing hasn't changed. But, I think what I want to do, there is something I want to check. Okay, Sarah is what I want to buy for right now. I think I'm convinced now to keep her. At least for now. For now. Let's buy a Lily's necklace. And yeah. We'll buy these to equip her with. Lily's necklace. Where was it? Prevents sleep. The next thing I want to take a look at is those orbitals. Hers are fine. It's Joshua's, I think, that are low. Can I get an EP cut 3? I don't know if that's even a thing. No, it is. EP cut 3. It's expensive, but it's worth it for Chloe. Oh yeah. And then defense. Can I get a defense 3? We can. Perfect. I just want Chloe to have like some of those like really those things that really protect her. Heal. HP slowly recovers by walk. Oh, I didn't even know she had that on her. Wow. Mine too. I think she's fine with mine too. Joshua, let's see. Let me see if I can get you evade 3. I should be able to. We have like so much stuff. Evade 3. do I want to go attack? What does action do? Speed. Does he even have attack? I mean, action. Is it action? It's action. Why did I say whatever? Okay. Action 3. Joshua should be like literally like the fastest character all the time now. And then question is, do I want to do attack 2? Attack 3. But I think attack 3 has like such a huge drawback to it. It does. It has negative. We'll keep it as is. I think we'll roll with this. Nice. We're still getting so much good stuff here. Jeez. And we're only at the halfway point. What the fuck is that? Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. I mean, its defense isn't that high. It's tough, but nice.
That takes care of that.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I just was like so confused by what the fuck it was approaching me. I was like, what the hell? There's another thing here. Great. Get rid of that fucker over there. Nice. It's okay, guys. You guys are allowed to miss every now and then, I guess. It's not like the fate of the world is in our hands at this point, you know? It's not like we need to hit everything we got to. Another passageway. This place is like huge. Jeez, repeats. I'm just like going the opposite way it's telling me to because I just want to explore it. Oh, you know what? We could probably finish this thing if we attack first. If not, we'll like be very close to finishing it. Yeah, see. Nice.
Let's move out.
Getting all this XP. Okay, perfect. Okay, that goes down. What else is around here? Oh, fuck. And it's those fucking things. Jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
You're finished.
Oh, this is critical, too. Nice. Everyone, please get out of the area. Okay, it hit Joshua, which is never good. That hit Joshua and Estelle. Okay, that's just not. There we go. Okay, we're back in action. Kind of. Kind of. Let's finish. Oh, no. I didn't want to have to use that till later, but Joshua just can't stay up. Oh, fuck. Jeez. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna... Jeez or Pete. Okay. Alright, we live for that. Barely. What a weapon. Atlas gear. Okay. That's another one of those, That's just, the men's thing, right? I swear it is. Yeah, that phase is just insane. Cause holy hell, this phase of the game is like insane. I'm assuming he said halfway, so we have like what, 6 layers, or maybe 5? Because he said halfway when we got through halfway through the 3rd. So I'm assuming that we have to go through 6 layers. All right, we're gonna restart this battle because yeah, that's what I thought. Sucks that we have to like restart. Fuck, I missed the thing I wanted to do. Sucks that we lost all of our S-craft, but you know, it is what it is. Beggars can't be choosers too much. We'll get him back. I believe in us. But this has been a very toughy area. A very tough area. But it's been it's a good tough. I feel like this has been the hardest challenge we have faced yet so far in this game. Besides that one random, wow, they're both going different directions. Besides that one random boss counter when we just had near the beginning. We're gonna go back and we're gonna re-enter this. Near the beginning, I forget what miniature boss thing it was, but I remember there was like a miniature boss that told us to like get rid of the monsters in this certain area, and I just remember we were having the most difficult time doing it because of how strong the defense on those fuckers were. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Jeez, okay. These things might power up their healing. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna get rid of you, buddy. Sounds like there's people outside my home doing construction. As far as I know, no one should be doing construction. So I'm sorry if some of that noise comes through. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there, but I just keep hearing trucks loading things and unloading things. I don't know why. Okay, it's, oh god, please don't be, fuck! Oh my god. It's like of all things I just didn't want to face right now was one of these things. No, 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 no. Okay, well then that's good. If that's all that's coming through, then I'm glad, because it honestly sounds like somebody, like, it generally sounds like they're doing something out there. What that something is, I have no idea. Joshua, brother, I need you to not be dying. Please. We need you here, Joshua. This is like do or die for everybody here. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, that actually came clutch. Okay. Perfect. We are somewhat squared again. Fucking hell. This motherfucker, dog. Why is it that, like, no matter what I do with this... Sure. Oh, fuck me. We gotta get rid of you. He is so strong because of those fucking buffs he gave himself. Okay. Not good. But heal you guys so you guys can go into combat. Or not, or he could just like decide to focus on that. Revives and heals 100. Jeez, okay. I can't even heal Sarah if I wanted to. That's insane. Joshua, go heal Sarah, please. There we go. And she immediately gets targeted. Just off rip. Her aura is insane. Just got targeted off rip. He just knows that she's gonna whoop his ass. Okay, let's just beat the fuck out of this dude in the corner. Come here. No, fuck! No, 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 no! Why did I do... Fuck it, we're not getting this. I don't care. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. No, fuck it, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I just need to get my ass attacks. I'm so stupid. Why did I just play it like that? It's so that's so stupid of me. Why the hell did I do that to myself? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we won't go back, because now we are entering unfathomable areas of bullshittery right now. Holy fuck. What's in the... This is bad. And they... Oh my goodness. We have to get rid of the healers, but we also have to get rid of all these... Jeez. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, we just didn't get rid of one of them, which... Fine. That's fine. Oh, speaking of, man, I forgot to tell you, I watched that video you sent me about the cybersecurity thing that we talked about the other day. I forgot to tell you about it. And dog, that shit is genuinely scary as fuck to think about. Like, it's just insane that stuff like that is able to be like found out. Not only that, I might be remembering wrong. It was like a 15-year-old who found it out, if I remember correctly. Which is like that's mind-blowing to think about when you... Oh, okay, we get our rematch. We get our rematch here. Hold on. It's just like insane of like when you think about it like that. Because it's like, dog, what do you mean a 15-year-old was able to figure out this peculiar issue? That's the thing, right? Like, that's the scary part about like stuff like that, is that you like in that you don't know. And it's the fact of not knowing that's the scary part about it. Like, there could be other exploits, like you said, that are out there, and maybe someone's just not doing them, or hasn't said nothing because, for whatever reason it may be, right? Like, they may be using it to their own advantage and stuff like that for XYZ reason. But it's the scary thought that there's probably more exploits out there that are on par with that. Maybe even worse than that, which is the scary part of it. You don't know what information is being tracked in that like sort of data thing. Oh, Sarah fell. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Valkyrie dress. Ooh, that's cool. Wonder who has that. Yeah, they usually are, especially exploits that are that bad, where it doesn't, I want to say it's the easiest thing to do, because it's not, but it's one of those things where if you know what you're doing, then, you know, you basically can do it. But it's definitely a scary thought to think about of that people could have access to this level of properties to them. Like, they could do this, and maybe they're just like keeping it under their wraps for exploits and stuff like that. It's insane. It's insane that these type of things just exist. I don't know, because I feel like if a 15-year-old found it, it's just like, now of course there's always variables and stuff like that, but come on now. It's like, it makes you wonder how sometimes some of those things may be like, I don't want to say like make it sound like people are lazy, but it feels like neglection is probably the best way to put it. Like how sometimes people just like slack off at work at times. Not saying that though, like, you know, the people in that video were slacking off, but like makes you wonder if how many things we see day to day is just because somebody was just, I don't feel like doing this today type stuff, you know? Like, it just makes you wonder about those certain instances and stuff. If like a lot of like these super high cyber attacks and stuff, why are we missing? Gonna heal Joshua just in case this battle extends. But it's insane to think about like how stuff like that is capable just on any scale without, I would feel like people would have done thorough checks to make sure those things are like the least about of things. But at the same time, stuff like that could probably easily go through, I guess. I think we're at floor 5. Steal the real bottom level. I guess this is it. I thought when he said halfway at 3, I thought I meant like 6. All right. Drunk my water. Everybody's fully healed. Everybody has their S-craft attack. Whatever it is we're about to face, let's do this. Oh god, this is just like panning out to be like some grand scale battle. Hey, check it out. I'll have to peep that. You know what was funny is that the channel the video was on, I've watched one of their videos before. I don't remember which one it was, but it showed that I watched it. I remember I really liked their content, so I need to go back and like look at their other stuff and see what they do. Well, that's why scam calls are like so scary. I feel like it's because like you don't know what can be done when you answer the phone and stuff like that. And give me 1 second. Oh, I thought like my phone was going off. But like that's the thing that's scary about phone calls is because like you hear about all the phone call scams and stuff like that that happen where there's a lot of things that you can do, like spoofing phone calls, and like I even remember there was a time where people could track your specific location through a phone call, like, and narrow it down and stuff like that. And it's scary to think about. Something about the spot feels different from the other areas. Yeah, this is a big ass area and it feels like there's a big temple in front of us. There's no wind, but I feel some kind of pressure. This is probably our last stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready before we go inside. Oh, they're sweet. Okay. Here we go. It's time. It's time. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is such an interesting area. Is that the ring? I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Colonel Richard. At the Queen's request, we're here to put a stop to your plan. This just feels like a god's gonna appear out of that fucking portal. It doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. We may still have time if we act now. I'm afraid not. Why not? What is the Aurul's thing in the first place? They really are, because they're so random, but also they're kind of rare. Like, they're just like, I haven't seen too many of them. I thought, like, when we first saw them, I thought they'd be more common. Yeah, that too. It also sounds like you're just taking a nap. Like, imagine the fate of the world's on the line, and then like the people who you assign to go save it are just outside the area, just me 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 me. Like, dog, we gotta lock in, dog. Come on. Why is getting it so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the Septerism, heavenly treasure, which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Aurul, the Shining Ring. If it's true that it really existed and was no mere myth, do you realize what it could mean for the country? Could you even begin to comprehend? The country? You're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, Liberal is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvert's population, and we don't even have an eighth of Imbronia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect in our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. So his whole plan was to just make us strong because he doesn't want his home to be invaded again. Hey, I mean, that's respectable, but I think the way we're approaching it, it doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Caussus Bright with us, but he has left the military. The country's great champion is gone. And so, the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself, and the hero beloved by her. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I'll search all over Liberal to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. but it doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is proud and cowered into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense. My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army all on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy to protect the country. And it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. I love Estelle, man. I love her. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that led us here. Don't you think that's a miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone, heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow librarians, liberarians. Deadass, dog. Power to the people. Power to the fucking people, dog. Estelle, I agree with you completely. I swear, where did you go and get all mature on me? You are strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone is like you. When face to face with an incredible power, it is a temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I have put in far too much time and effort, all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty. To say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury that laid straight here. It seems extremely unlikely that you have found out this place just by using the resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also this gospel. Mysterious orbiment, far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeus Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have an answer to that. Wrong. You don't want to answer because you can't answer. What do you mean? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? You simply believe that the Arola would be here, and that if you use the Black Orbiment, you could control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? Oh my god. Is Clonal Richard under the control too of that mysterious thing? But that can't. So his memories might have been altered just like with the Sky Bandits leader. So what? It doesn't matter how I got here. You just. I'm here now. And look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructions could never have been crafted with present-day technologies. That dog, that's a twist. I thought he... Okay. So I must continue down my chosen path. Oh, great. He's brought back up too. Oh, if you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized while the other crumbles to dust. Now allow me to show you the artistry of one studied under the divine blade. Bring it on. Is this how it must be? Then you've been given no quarter. Yeah, he got triggered off of it. I wonder why that makes him so upset. That he fell for... I wouldn't say fell for a trap, but he's more so under the puppeteer of someone else. Like, if anything, that should make him mad that he's being used in a way that he may not necessarily agree with. Like, at least I feel like that should be the case. Like, he should feel that he's been wrong. Oh no, Chloe doesn't do anything. Jeez. Or Pete. Okay. Guys, please. We don't do any damage to him. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is gonna be a toughie. This will be a toughie. Yeah. Alright, my bad. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't even think saving Sarah's... Oh, no. This is bad. This is actually really bad. I don't... Oh, no. He took out... Oh. Oh, no. And see, the thing... I don't think this is supposed to be a battle we are, like, meant to lose and stuff like that. I think we have to win it. Like, fighting 3 of these fuckers at the same time. Yeah, no, we have to win this battle. Fighting all 3 of them. Jeez. Can I... The craft... Fuck, it's... I don't even know what to really, like, hit, because we don't... I think what I'm going to do is literally just have Chloe on, like, healing duties. Oh, of course, because why would we want to heal, right? Shit. No, it... Fuck, he stopped her attack again. We have to get rid of these fucking things. See, I can't even heal. I mean, we can, but... Dog, that's the crazy part, is that, like, this is just... My goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is actually, like, insane. You know what? Oh no. Chloe's got to use her. Fuck, dog. I didn't want to use it there, but we got to. I don't have a choice. That's the part that's so bad about this. Fuck, dog. And they're moving this way. Great. Okay, at least here, this is fine. Okay, that's 1 down. one. And this one's barely gotten any damage done to it. Fuck. Joshua, we are gonna rely heavily on you right now. We just gotta, like, it's funny as hell to say this. I almost have to say we have to ignore the Chrono till we get rid of this stuff. Like, that feels like it's the only real way to deal with this situation. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we can do this here. Fuck it. Joshua needs to stay in the area. Dog, these attacks are so annoying. Hey, we're kind of cooking here. We're kind of cooking. Okay. Kind of doing it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that... Fuck. Okay, that will deal with that. Perfect. Now it's just a Chrono that's left. Which is... Which is the part where it's like... Fuck. Fuck, okay. We might be fine if we just do this. Oh, no. No. And it's Chloe! But luckily we got this. I actually needed that. That's perfect. Joshua, that was not the time, brother, to, like, have missed. I hate to break it to you. Lock the fuck in. Like, I need you to lock in, Joshua. He's completely ignoring him, too, which is absolutely hilarious. Okay. The good thing is that, like, we can get our S attacks kind of easily because of... Oh, no. Who is he? Okay. You know what? That's not that bad. No, every single time we are barely... No, Sarah, you gotta stay in here. Unfortunately, you just gotta move here. We are, like, holding on by a thread. Oh, you know what? Hey, that actually works in our favor. Estelle, keep cooking, girl. Keep cooking. Oh my goodness, that attack is so... It's annoying, but it's so good. It's like such a cool attack for him to have. It has no charge up or nothing. It's good in the worst way possible. Here we go. Okay, we're kind of... No, fuck. Okay. We're good. That attack is so fucking scary. It's so scary for no reason. Oh, that's beautiful. We're all back in health. Never mind. Joshua decides he wants to just fuck around with us here. Okay. Chloe, please. I need your, like, S-craft for a really bad emergency. I feel like he's gonna launch one of those, his own attack soon. Okay. No, see, fuck. Who is it? No, not Estelle. Oh no, Estelle's fine because she has that new equipment on her. That's actually, like, really strong. perfect. Oh my goodness, this dude is insane. Okay, please. Yes! We did it. Only 112 XP. That's it. That's it. Impressive. I expect no less from the children of Clono Colossus. But it appears you are too late. No. Oh no. What is happening? It's the light that shut down the mirror's artifact. It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Oh no. Damn. It's total orbital shutdown. What was that? It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. Feels like something was released. Oh god. Warning. All personnel warning. Huh? That thing is talking. First barrier of the sealed Aurora device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers has been enabled. What is it doing? Oh, that ain't good. Oh, great. What the hell's going on? The first barrier, the sealed Aurora device. What's this all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect. First barrier has collapsed. Ring. It's emanating very slight inefficiency. Destruction of seal on ring. Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Richard, they played you like a book. Oh no. Richard. Whoever controlled him. Oh god. What are these freaking looking things? Stay on your toes. These are the ring guardians. This is really happening, isn't it? Can't believe that. Gate sealed. Orbital power. Okay, just going crazy. Target. Okay, I can't read any of it. It's just going crazy. Well, we won the fight of God. This is probably the closest thing we're getting to it. Okay, okay, that's not bad. What are their stats? 3K, 112K, and 6K. Okay. They're not super... They don't have a lot of health, but... 0. That's where I was like getting scared about. Okay. The left one, I think, has a physical defense. The right probably has an elemental defense. So what we're gonna have to do... I don't like this. Let's get rid of the physical attacker first. And then I have a feeling whatever... You know, we can test this theory right here. Let's see if this will do it. Yep, I kind of figured that's what it was. Okay. The big guy's gonna start moving now. Jeez, okay. Well, we still gotta... She has, like, enough to do this stuff.
Oh, what is it doing? I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Fuck, Joshua can stay on this side. Fuck. Okay. This is like the slowest we have played this fucking game. This whole time. Oh no, it's preparing an attack. Great. They're healing each other. Oh, of course you were. Move this way. That is fine. Oh my goodness, it's just... We should be able to withstand that. You healed this. Yeah, like this is the slowest like I've been like contemplating like this whole like strategy of like I feel like we've been playing at like such a huge fast pace. What is it doing? No, like combat wise. Like combat, I feel like this is the slowest I've played. Like without non-stop going like just going, I know what moves I want to do. I know where I want to do it. Like that type of beat. not like that. Not like in a bad way. It's more of like me playing like super slow. Okay, that attack wasn't really that scary. Story-wise though, we're getting some interesting tad bits happening now. Where Richard isn't actually the one behind everything. There's someone else that has been playing. Oh my goodness. Someone else has been playing a game here with us, which is the scary part of it. Someone else has their dirty hands in all of this. The question is like, why? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking with me. I like the fact that that the thing will just like budge because of Sarah just smacking it. It's gonna do that stupid thing again where, yeah, no, 100%. There is a ton on the line here, and this is where it's getting like everything that we fought for or tried to fought for is now here. Oh my god. Actually, we should be able to dodge this. What am I talking about? No, Sarah's gonna get hit by it. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're back. I hope. That attack is so... It's annoying, but I get it, right? What's it gonna do? Perfect. That was actually perfect. I needed that. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, he's gonna fucking do some stupid shit again. Does he not have like his own ability now? I don't think he does. Okay. Hey, low key, we might be able to beat this. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna use Estelle to heal Sarah. And then we gotta heal Estelle too. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're actually kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. It's gonna use that stupid spin attack. That's all it's doing now. It's just doing the spin attack. I think it legitimately might be out of like moves. There we go. Okay. Why won't it just drop already? Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out. Oh no. You've got to be kidding me. You've got... Annihilation. Rig Guardian. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is that? It's like, oh great, we might have a chance, and then like they pull out. God. What does this do? Okay. This is insane. What? I'm scared of this thing. It's preparing, and there's more spawning in. It just keeps spawning in. Oh, what the fuck is it doing? Oh no. How much health does this thing have? You gotta be kidding me.
You're finished.
Fuck. I don't have another bit. And he cancels the attacks. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Now, light of the heavens.
I hope if this is the case, I hope he can't just keep... Yeah, they're gonna keep healing him. Fuck, okay. So we have to get rid of him. Death Rage. You've got to be kidding me. You legitimately got to be kidding me. This is insane.
We're good to go.
We have to get rid of these fucking little bots. Dog. Gosh dang it. I was like, please don't just hit Sarah. Oh my god. And we're not doing like any damage whatsoever. This is bad. This is really bad. I gotta figure out something. Chloe's down. Fuck. Okay, at least he doesn't bring them back. If we lose here, that's what I'm gonna strat around.
You're finished.
No, he does bring them. What the fuck do we do here? I don't.
Not now.
Okay. This is gonna be insane. Wow. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, they need so much, like, supplies to just like deal with it. It's insane. He's just gonna keep spawning them in, which is like the worst part about it. The only thing I can think of is that we just gotta be like absolutely relentless with attacking it. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is that we literally cannot like let up the attack on the main thing. But even then, like, all this stuff that's happening is like bad.
You're finished.
Death rate. Oh no, he's killing. Jeez, repeats. This is actually. Holy hell. Oh no, and then everyone's down. Dog, this is a tough battle. Of course, Chloe's the last one, and she doesn't even have like.
So sorry.
This battle going to be tough as fuck. This is so annoying because Joshua literally. I know it's unfair to ask, but I wish it just gave me like the choice. I want to try something. I want to see how well it does against Elemental. I know it says that it's... Oh, of course he's able to do that, because why would he? I want to see just how well he responds to... Okay, it does decently. Like, is it the best? No. But low key, hold on. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I might have figured something small out what I want to try. That's fine. And then what it's gonna probably try to do Okay, I think I figured something out. I'm going to cheese it.
You're finished.
I'm going to have to keep going with... I just... I hope. Yeah, that's the main that's the thing I'm going for. I'm going to see if I can cheese him out of like summoning the others to the battlefield in the hopes of it even if that thing oh no. I did not want that to happen to Estelle. Was the last one I wanted that to happen to. That was like our... Actually, no. This should be fine. This should be fine. If I can make it back there. Yes, Joshua has enough. Okay, thank God. Okay. Yes, this works out. We're just gonna keep like cheesing it in the hopes that like it just like like he gets pissed that he can't. He's just gonna have to keep trying. Yeah, the cancel. It's gonna keep canceling. And I would just have Joshua just keep attacking it from the front. And then I think I'm gonna have Estelle just work on heals. Okay, this might work. It it may be dumb, but like if it works. If it works, I don't care, because like I was like thinking there's like absolutely no fucking way we're gonna win this. The way, yeah, basically we're gonna rage bait him into thinking that he has a chance of winning this fucking battle. Joshua, just keep doing your thing up there, buddy. As long as you just don't miss, you'll be fine. The good part is, even if we have like the good thing is that I have Chloe's ult. Her special is like good to go. So that way, in case malfunction beginning, right arm damage A. Oh no, it can't. Oh no, I think it might not. What is it doing now? It changed up. Okay, what is it doing? Do you? It said that it can't do that thing anymore. So it's not going to cancel anymore. It's going to probably try to summon again. What does this thing do? Okay, it's a physical attacker now. Shield barrier. Okay, so it's trying to... Okay, I think now we have to do a whole ass assault. Estelle, actually stay back and heal real quick. Chloe, heal Joshua. Yeah, he lost his right arm, and now he no longer functions as, or he doesn't have the function of getting, like, stopping the art attacks. Now he's just existing. To put it nicely, he's just... Oh no. Why is he targeting Estelle? Of all the characters he keeps targeting, it's like, why Estelle? Oh, you know... Ooh, I don't know if I want to use... Fuck it, we're gonna use one of them. I want to use one. I feel like we're in such... I feel like we're in so deep now, we gotta use at least one of these things. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Death... Oh my goodness, he just had... Okay, well, Sarah had... Unfortunately... We might have to finish this without Sarah. Never mind. Everyone, please get the fuck out. Oh no, everyone's in the way of it. Joshua. Chloe's in it. No. Okay, it wasn't. Defense down. Oh my god, this thing is stupid. Unfunctioning beginning self-diagnostics. Core badly damaged laser. Okay, it's breaking. We gotta heal, so. Oh no, what's it doing? Annihilation. Dog. It just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Fuck me. Still, you gotta heal yourself. It just happens. He's doing it again. Oh no, he's doing it again. He just like kind of just does it. If anyone dies, it's gonna be Joshua. Oh no, fuck, I hit it at the wrong time. We might win this. His defense is down. Okay, and Sarah's back. I think this is it. I think we can finish it. Sarah, please. She came back just in time. Please. Is that it? Did we beat it? Yeah, only at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility, to destroy the seat of the Arola. When the Arola was sealed, it was sealed along with it, disabled but said to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Arola themselves. But where is it then? Oh no, no, no. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way there's a fucking phase 4 to this shit, dog. I can't move my body. Joshua. Estelle. Oh, Joshua. Clonal Richard. Not a chance. I'll deal with this. Get out of here now. But you barely survived fighting this thing the last time. I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least. Yeah, and a 1,000-year-old robot, by the way. Just cash. Like, dog, he is. Wow. He really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go now. His blade broke. No, don't. Kono, what should we do? Shut up and go. My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps that will be reparation enough. Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything? It can't be. Now, finish him off. You gotta be kidding me, though. We gotta fight this thing again, and we're barely hanging on. Hey, Pops, can you, like... He showed up when we needed him the most. Oh, he's only at 5K. Okay, we can do this. 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 We just might as well just do this. Okay, fuck. Dog, greatest cameo ever, dog. Greatest of all time. Hey, Dad, can you poke him, please? Just like stab it into the core. We won. Thank you for your help, everyone. Estelle, Joshua, I'm home. Dog. It's been quite a while. Dad, you still got a long way to go, but I can see that your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough, don't give me that. What are you even doing here? What? Indeed. Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? I see. You're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Huh. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. Has looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has? What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good, good. It sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. Master, it's good to see you again. Likewise, Sherazard. I assume you've been very busy in my absence? Yes, sir. But it's been a good training. I expect no less of my star pupil. How would you rate Estelle and Joshua's progress? I think that they're ready to advance beyond the rank of apprentice. Though they might disagree, they seem to have this humble streak in them. Not sure where they got it. It's been quite a long time, Mr. Cossus. Yes, Your Highness. Roughly 6 months, I believe. I'd heard of your imprisonment, but I'm glad to see you're well. Well, you can thank Estelle and company for coming to my rescue. By the way, Estelle and Joshua, we're in the year's play at the Royal Academy. I wish you could have been there to see it. Oh, really? I do wish I could have been there for that. This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop out of nowhere at the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can. Ah, well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanism monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though, and here we are. In any case, it seems like all the affairs have been set in order. Yes. Much remains to be done, but this at least has been resolved. But isn't the intelligence division platoon getting close to the castle by now? No doubt, along with the patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you're no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, the craziness will be quelled in no time. Oh, I love this. I see. So you took care of them on your way here then. So you're awake. We'd placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we had his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even I had not returned. They would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left all of us what we were supposed to do. I didn't think we could survive another invasion, so I had to find something else we could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, it never would have come to this. Yeah, thank God he gave him a beating. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusion you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who's running away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dog, dead ass, dog. Like, it... I thought he was like an asshole at first because of the way he was like presented and stuff like that. And I'm so glad that they gave him like this like cameo thing where he's good. You know, like there was a reason for him to act the way he was and for him to do things that he was doing. I like how things are starting to tie up. We're finally getting conclusions to things. The only thing that left is now, which I'm assuming we won't get, is who was controlling Clonal Richard. I mean, obviously we could probably pinpoint who, but then it goes deeper than that at that point too. So it makes you wonder. It makes you wonder what's happening more. I can definitely see the build up for this, like why this has so many parts. I can see how this could like transcribe into a bunch of different games. Dad, but I had no intention of running anymore. That's why I expected the same from you, Richard. I think it's the second lieutenant. I think he's playing a role in this. The one, fuck, what's his name? Why did his name go away from me? The one we fought on the terrace of the Queen. Fuck, hang on. Yeah, Lawrence. That's who it is. I think Lawrence is the one. I don't know if he's necessarily the one behind it. I think he's playing a role with someone else behind it to get ahead. And clearly Joshua knows about them. And then there's that small dialogue we had the last part where Joshua was like kind of taken back by Sid's comment about being a thief. So it makes you wonder if we may get some Joshua dialogue or some Joshua stuff here soon, hopefully, to kind of settle down on his part, I'm assuming. And so the intelligence division planned Cope defeat was throttled. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum. The conspirators in the intelligence division were arrested one by one. 1 week later, the 60th anniversary of the Queen's birth. Isn't that just a birthday? Why did they make it sound like that's such a fancy name to give a birthday? The anniversary of the Queen's birth. I feel like that's more dramatic. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're so... Tita! There's us too. Estelle and Joshua Bright, in honor of your recent work, the General Branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with you with our blessing. Yes, sir. Receive recommendation. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cossus, if you would do the honors, I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright, in accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendations. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authority. Authentication. The Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeus, and the Grand Cell branches. I've now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer Rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. In Adio's name, and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Wow. Congratulations, guys. Hey, those emblems looks good on you. I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once. Thanks, everyone. We never would have reached this point without everyone's help. You true creators as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What the? Today marks the final day of Cossus Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He is going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. The chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the intelligence division caused. I plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it. Since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did your higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those most experienced. Yeah, exactly. He was. He really was. And I'm glad that like they had that little convo with Richard and Cossus, because it kind of feels like Cossus was talking to himself in a sense, and I'm glad that he's starting to change his ways. Well, not really change his ways, but kind of get his bearings on him, I guess. Yeah, I mean, understandably, really understandably, if like with what the Queen said, that attack kind of led to the he feels that he was the one who basically caused her death, even though, you know, you can basically say not really, but at the same time it's the way he feels about it, because if he never took the initiative to like force the troops into that certain direction, his wife would probably still be here, and he probably has that heavy toll on his heart, which is something I can only imagine someone in that position could deal with, you know? And hey, think of it as less competition now that Cossus is out. Maybe you can take the top spot eventually. I suppose that's true. That means we're going to be really busy though. I wonder then, does he he's probably losing his S strength then, right? I assume so. Well, you do have 2 new full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad. I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, huh? Oh, this is so sweet. Jeez, Dad. Can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are plenty of his special ops cahoots still at large. Captain Emilita is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, it looks like those sky bandits ran off and all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Ugh, those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effects breaking that seal will have, and what the purpose of that aureola is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it does sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. I'm glad they got away. I'm glad they got away. I hope we run into them again. I'm assuming we're gonna run into them again. Like, we can't not run into them again. We have to run into them again. I don't know how much I gotta word that, but it sounds like a fucking mixer in there. Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the black ornament came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Him. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Huh. He always did seem strange. Guess we were really lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sarazard or Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What? I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we found him on the terrace in the royal keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. Oh no, Joshua, what's wrong? He had some serious creepy eyes too, let me tell you. They're so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. I told the queen you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. Hardly qualified. Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome, let's go live it up. Dog, those like ... It's like, dog, speak your mind. Speak your mind, please. That's all I want. Please, 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 please. Just tell us what you're thinking, Joshua. That's all I want. Tell us your worries, my boy, please. All right, are we going to be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Sarah on the left. Me and Sarah together? You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Joshua and Sarah in the other? Just imagine all that time for you to fawn over me and wait on me, and tell me how much you missed me. I'll bunk with Sarah. I suspected as much. Alright, then. I'll see you kids tonight. I love this. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Sarah in the same room either. Huh? Nothing. Let's go and look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know. But we certainly can't let... Oh, fuck. And if we get tired, there's a rest area in the east block. Behind the stores, right? We should make that our last stop then. What? We can actually go around? I wonder if we can meet with everybody. North block. Oh, this is so cool. I wonder if there's other people that we can talk to. Chloe! Jill! Long time no see. Heard about your adventures from Chloe. Sounds like you guys have been busy. Ruby Knight, Julius indeed. Still, Joshua. Oh, Chloe, there you are. Yeah, I heard that Jill and Hans were here. So I sneaked out of the castle and came to see them. You sure do know how to act princessly. But of course, and I wanted to thank you too. You've been nothing but helpful at every turn. Us? Nah, it's totally all you. I've learned a whole bunch just from being around you. You taught us all about kindness and courtesy and strength and spirit and all the other junk. Nothing that is actually junk. So bad at this. What I'm trying to say is that what friends do, so believe me, no thanks are necessary. Estelle, I'm so glad to see you again. I love these guys, dog. They're so good. They're so good. Hey, Joshua. Hans, what brings you here? What brings me here? What brings me here all this time? And that's the first question out of your mouth? Do you know how lonely all my nights have been, do you? I never forgot you, Joshua. I came running all this way to the capital to see you. But where's the princess outfit? Still the same as ever, I see. Damn straight. Looks like you've been through a lot, but you seem as full as energy as ever, thankfully. Next time you're in Ruan, be sure to stop by school, okay? I love this. I'm going to try to see if we can find everybody we've, like, encountered on this journey. We gotta hit up this bar. We gotta hit up the bar. Zen and Agent. That is a pair. You did a remarkable job. Based on your performance, I say you two are already fine full bracers. But never forget, these are only the first steps in your career. Thank you, sir. So Kurt, are you feeling any better? I'm fine. Just fine. I remember just about everything except the identity of the bastard who erased my memories. That's the only missing piece. Okay, so we still don't know that. Welcome back, brave heroes. Grant, you guys were amazing. Better than any other junior bracers I've met. That's for damn sure. Yay us. We couldn't have done it without everyone's help, though. Me and my dad ended up saving my butt in there, so I'm not exactly a solo heroine material. You guys are something else. Yes, this makes us partners. Here's to us. I love this. Hey, you two. Then, so what's your next move? Back to the Republic? I'm in no rush. There doesn't seem to be any crisis in the Republic so bad that I absolutely have to be there for it. Besides, this country's full of fine opportunities from your Bracer Guild. As long as I'm here, it would be a waste to leave without testing my mallet a bit more. And opponents, who do you have in mind? For starters, you got Agen, the so-called Heavy Blade. Not to mention your Silver Streak, Sarazard. And who could forget? The champions of this year's martial arts competition, perhaps the strongest of them all. It's like they're still like leaving up, like there's still parts that you guys don't know about yet, but it will come in time. It will come in time. I love this. I love just like these combos so much. Feel free to hold back if you like, in fact. I might even prefer it. The martial arts tournament could be a good opportunity to hone my skills. And if Zen the Mobile made an appearance there, why don't you try to get in the next year, Agent? Maybe it would be nice. It's become such a circus and I don't like doing tricks for a crowd. Whatever floats your boat. I love this. Do they actually have like... How much mirror do I have? Oh, we have money. I was like, let me see if I could find out any more of like these things. I wonder if we can find Neil and Dorothy. Oh, and Elise. Hey, why so serious? It's just this is the first time I've had the chance to work with you like this. But you really too do a nice job of covering one another, if you know what I mean. Well, we're around each other all the time, so we've gotten pretty used to each other's styles, I guess. Hello, anybody home up there? Read between the lines, you doofus. Guess I'm just gonna come out and say it. Elise leaned in close and whispered into Estelle's ear. I think you two make a very cute couple. Huh? Don't be embarrassed. It's plain to see with the way you look at each other. I'm jealous. I mean, I'd kill for a cute boyfriend like him. Something wrong, ladies? Oh, I love this. I love this. Well, hello there. What you doing, Sarah? Shopping with colleagues. Been long overdue for a nice shopping trip after all. I don't get much of a chance these days. When I was little, I remember you used to take us shopping all the time. It was fun. That's right. When your dad was gone, the three of us used to go out all the time. You know, once we get back to rolling, what we say we do a little shopping together, for old time's sake. I can buy you an outfit as a congratulatory gift. Really? I love it. It's a date then. I love this fucking game. I usually don't shop in places like this. Sarazard and Elise won't stop going on and on about it though, so I had to check it out. I love this. I absolutely love this. So much. The special. I don't want to buy it too. We'll keep that. Oh, it's you. Oh, hi, Philip. Oh, hello again. Please forgive my lack of decorum. Though my actions yesterday have caused His Grace much trouble. On that subject, do you know where we might find Duke Duan? His Grace has subsequently himself to consider the claims made by the Queen. He is spending his days at the Erbron Royal Villa, isolated with his thoughts. Oh, is he now? And what brings you here, Philip? Well, I've been sent here on an errand to buy donuts for his grace, you see. Oh, I see. Get the feeling he's not being completely honest about that. Yeah, he's pretty clearly here for his own donuts, but whatever floats his airship. Fuck Duke Dawn. No, I didn't want to do this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I didn't realize that was the stop they wanted us to go. Fuck. Okay, that was almost bad. I was like, let me continue to look around. Let me not mess this up. This is so cool running as everybody. I wonder where we can find everybody else. We have the Bracer Guild here. Bill! Yeah, I almost messed up and like skipped stuff. Who would have me? Never. Why would I ever want to do that? I wonder what shops they have around here. Because they were talking about shops, but I haven't seen anything. Ooh, ice cream. You know, low-key, we should have like bought these and kept them in our supplies. Grapes. 7. Oh my god, we should have bought some of these crepes. Oh, well, I don't know if they were here. I was gonna buy a few of them to keep in storage. How about the Fisher's Guild? Well, it could be a Fisherman's Guild. Claus, the world's going by so too fast for me nowadays. I just want to slow it all down and fish at Verlon Shore. The best fishing gear is that which represents engineering, efficiency, and elegance. The sort of gear I'd want to own even if I never finished all, just for its sheer beauty. I love how everyone's just like going about and doing like their own little thing here. It's just so cool. Wonder who's in the factory. Is that the professor? No, that's just a tourist. It looked like him. Anybody in the factory? Probably not. Dang, no one's in here. Usually everyone's in every other shop but this one. Armory? Maybe, probably not. No. Okay, no one's in here. Alright, no one's buying weapons, obviously. I wonder where everyone else is at. Tourist. Coffee house? Tita and Professor, there we go. Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Tita, you look happy. Giggle. Grandpa promised me we could have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream is good. You bet it is. I asked Egan to come too, but he said he didn't want to. Egan eating ice cream. I pay good money to see that. I bet he'd like it if he tried it though. I adore this. Oh dear me. I'm much too old to be living on the lawn. Were you okay being left on your own with Egan? Absolutely fine. He was very courteous and mindful of my needs. He even made sure to plan our daily routines as not to wear me down too much. I haven't any complaints about Egan at all. He's no causes, of course, but I'm still grateful for him. Dog, I can't say it enough. I love these guys. I love them. I really... Dorothy! No, not you. Okay, can I not talk to Dorothy? There we go. Yay, it's Estelle and Joshua. You know, Neil was telling me something interesting. He said this story's going to win the Pulitzer Prize. The what now? Don't you mean the Shh! You want to get sued? The Fertilizer is an annual award presented to the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music. There's no higher honor for any reporters. Yeah, the poor receptionist. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to my girl Dorothy. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Oh well, good for you then, I guess. It's actually all thanks to you two. You're my whole story. I love this. Joshua, Estelle, great job. Our special Cope edition has been flying off the stands. There's a ton of buzz right now about your little stunt. Sorry I couldn't get you guys some fame from it. The guild made me withhold your names. Biggest scoop of my career. You guys did real good. I love this, man. I wonder who else we got. Who else are we missing? Can we actually go down here? I was gonna say no. I don't think there's really anybody else we're missing. Jeez, why can I not? I mean, obviously the queen and stuff like that, but I don't think we can talk to them. Still, Joshua, how goes it? Hi, Julia. Fancy meeting you here. The Archbishop was kind to me when I took asylum here. I wanted to thank him and keep him up to date on current situation as well. Okay, that makes sense. And I wanted to thank the both of you too. You're the reason we're able to save Her Majesty and the Princess. If you hadn't been there, well, at any rate, you have our sincerest gratitude. Don't thank us. It was a group effort. Yeah, give a little, get a little, you know? Besides, we wanted to rescue Her Majesty just as much as you did. So it's a win-win. Her Majesty's safe and everyone's happy. I suppose that's true, but thank you nonetheless. That's great. I think the only person we're really missing is Oliver. Where the fuck would I find him? Wait. Oh, no, that's the delivery person. It's like, is that him? Where would you be, Oliver? Maybe the port? I doubt it, but never know. Or he is probably in the embassy, but I don't think we can even get an embassy. I wish we could talk to Sid and Morgan. I want to see what they're doing. Oliver, buddy, please. If we don't find him, we'll just head to the rest stop. I think he's like the last person we're missing. There's that. Where in the hell would he be? Maybe somewhere on Main Street? Whoops, whoops, whoops. No. Oh! I was planning on going home early, but I guess we didn't need to happen. He's got to be somewhere. Well, you have a lot to discuss, I'm sure. Indeed. Headmaster Collins has actually suggested we start a community for royal ascendancies. There's a lot of mess with the coup, and the damage to our public image is quite big. We're going to have to start working more concerned with the other countries. Sounds to me like you're in for some busy times. All the more reason to kick back and relax tonight, no? I believe I'll walk to the cathedral for some prayers in order. Actually, come to think of it, first time I met you was on a day when you were skipping church. All the more reason to go now. True, we should probably see if we can find him at his embassy. Oh, we went in the Fisherman Guild. Yeah, let's head to the embassy. I don't even know if we can get in the embassy. That's the thing, because it's like barricaded. Yeah, see, the embassies are like closed off, so I don't even think we can even get in there. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, it won't open. Oh well, I mean, I'll take one last look around. If we can't find him, what in the hell's going on here? Wow, look at the size of this crowd. Because it's so warm out today. Anyone selling ice cream sure to make a ton of mira. You know, looking at all this kind of makes me want to eat everything they've got. Which reminds me, I made you a promise. What promise? When we were dressed up as maids in the castle, you were all sulky and pouty, and I said I'll buy you some ice cream. Why do you remember the most trivial things? And as I recall, I also made you a promise in that rest area. Oh yeah, I guess you did. Why don't we wait for the day to settle down a little bit first? Anyway, We can walk around some more, then we go to the rest area behind those stores. And then I'll buy you some ice cream, okay? Okay. Interesting cutaway. Alright, one final look around. Let's see. Let's see. No, I was like, let me double check this. No. I don't think he's gonna be in some random person's home. I really don't think so, but you never know. But, oh wait, no, this is just that random nice house. Yeah. I guess not. Harbor District. Okay, so we still can't go in there. I say we just go to the rest area. Sorry, Oliver. It was nice knowing you while we did. You look pretty tired. You want to sit down and take a break a little bit? Aw. Whew. Walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Glad we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment, at least. Grancel seems like it's genuinely at peace. You really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up late. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out. We're actually fully bracers now. We're actually full bracers now, which means we're not behold to any Pacific branch, and we can go wherever we want, anytime. A branch is short-handed and request help. We just take an airliner to get there. For our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping the coup. And it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I like to stay with you from now on. Huh? Oh, would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me? Just that. We know each other so well, we can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team, and I hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something. What? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Stella, what was that all? I love Josh. I love them all. Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? And there's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? My treat, just like I promised, so you wait here. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... Nah, there's no way. My, but do I envy you, your youth sometimes? Is it Oliver? No, it's not. Why the music stop? Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be better spirits now that you're attended senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now. I still get the shakes and a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? In all cases we've dealt with, There have been people who just forget things. You're always there investigating, no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands, and you were right there with him. You gotta be kidding me. Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. Even with your cognition and recollection being ruptured, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. What the fuck? You couldn't slow that down. You're... So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles, the Angus, you're one of them. Wiseman the Faceless. Dog, it's insane. What the fuck? Huh, I never heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang Joshua Astray. What the fuck? You were behind all of this, which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... It is as you summarize. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So you're here to finish me off. No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase. Seal in the old ruins. The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it's open, but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'll be able to return to active duty in no time. Dog, this is peak, dog. Oh my god. This is so good. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Please spare me your withering looks. I do understand what you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so, I've come here to see you. I've come to offer you a true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You are already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I'm expecting a bit more cheer out of you hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. The society abandoned you. We played the petals of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a lovely home. And while you were our contacts, would check in on you from time to time, and you tell them everything. Oh my god. That explains everything that led up to that moment. Why Cossus was able to get away. Or got trapped, like his plane got caught. If it wasn't Cossus, we would have... Oh my god. We were practically interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cossus Bright. But of course, you wouldn't remember have done things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cossus Bright, S-rank Bracer. He was the foremost impended to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But though a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally discovered a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No. And so I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been inestimable help. No, you're lying. You have to be lying. All that time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your regal ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow. Since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people, perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However, Stop, get controller, don't do this, fuck. you must surely have noticed your ability to reason through the execution, a solution to a problem no matter the circumstances. Dog, this is insane that this has been in the planning. They have been planning this for so long. And this motherfucker is behind it all. He has everything under his control. And he's a piece of fucking shit for using a poor Joshua, a kid, still is a kid. Your physical strength and reflexes better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You're my greatest creation, my human weapon. Fuck you. This is who and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. Brother. You piece of fucking crap, dog. Fuck you. Is this my punishment? My sister and Loie. What do I do? Oh my god. No. I don't know how to face him after all that. I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua figured me out. I definitely do. We definitely gotta. Oh, Estelle, I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Fuck you, dog. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Haha, indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to Senior Bracer status. Haha, thanks. Is something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say that it's put me in a good mood. Fuck this dude, dog. Fuck this motherfucker. Oh, sorry. The ice cream's going to melt, so I'd better be going. I'll see you later. I see. Costas Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun. Dog, don't, no, fuck this motherfucker. Fuck him. Please, please, please. Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I have returned with our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now we can eat like kings. And Joshua's just playing it off. Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know? Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that just means that we have different work to focus on. No, 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 no. No, no, please. We might have to really consider our future prospects. Right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey Joshua, what is it? Do you have something you wanted to discuss about the future? No, what would give you that idea? Come on. Let's get back to the castle. I have a bad feeling he's leaving. He's probably leaving. Yeah, his tone, dog, everything about that conversation isn't good. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Sarah. Do you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. Maybe he was as calm as he ever is. Oh yeah, but... Huh. I see, I get it. Get what? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you ever admit to it yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? It's pretty obvious, sorry, hun. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No. Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. And that I shouldn't be criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. It's a wonder how you lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister's ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease. But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you start picking up feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like such a pretty petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've got a little self-aware since we started all this. This isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Sarah, I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. That's definitely a way to look at things. I hope it doesn't like confuse her more. Really hope. But if you are, then let's say we have ourselves some girl talk, Would it help if I told your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Okay. Oh, Estelle, big sister moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. But thank you. I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh, you're going to tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Aw. Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Maybe you can even just have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. I don't like this. Young love. They'll probably be fine. I don't know. Neither of them are here. Huh? They're not here. Oh yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think. But where's Joshua? No, 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 no. Oh, he's playing his harmonica. Oh, he's out playing somewhere then. Oh my. Over here? It sounds like loud out here. I doubt in the front. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah, there's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. The song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about it, why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua, okay, this may take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was the thimped sort, relying on kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said. Provided, of course, I am compensated. And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished it. Oh my fucking god. And so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throats of national cabinet ministers who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. The target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a trigger swatted at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. Someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was of course the man he had come to kill. And so the boy was taken to the man's house, where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he'd never be allowed to have such dreams, but all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near, and reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Dog. Ugh. Poor Joshua, man. What? Okay. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He'll find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What is that? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. No, shut up, shut up. Yet I can't think of anything better. What? I said stop it. Stop talking about it like it's a dream. Make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken. What does that even mean? Estelle, look at me. Look into my eyes. They're always seeing that boy, in good times and bad. No matter how much that boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he kept holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Huh? Aww. What was that? It's so bitter. No. Fucking. Bye. Don't worry. There are no side effects. Why? Why did you? My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light cast the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we've never met. No. But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me. But it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Oh my God. Goodbye, Estelle. Fuck this game. The Legend of it. Fuck this fucking game. You can't end it like that. Shut the fuck up. Fuck this, dog. Dead ass. Why they pick this? Oh my god. Actually, I have like a tears coming out. Is this like the epilogue? Like Estelle went home and Joshua's. Fuck this. Fuck this. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Dog, man. Dog. Dog. I have tears, man. I genuinely have tears. This is you can't. What? Like what? There's no way that I'm so dog it. I'm gonna throw my fucking fist through my monitor. And she's heading out to go look for him. She's heading out to go look for him. I'm going to fucking lose it. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. 2004, dog. This game came out in 2004. What the fuck was I bullshitting on for fucking 22 years? I've always loved you. Completed chapter 4. I hate this fucking bullshit. Oh shit, there's a trailer? Falcom Presents. The sky show no mercy. They see and engulf all. And the gears of fate continues to turn. I think that's the airliner that we had in Zeus. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Leaving his harmonica with Estelle, Joshua vanishes into the fading light. Estelle sets on a new journey to bring him home. But the fate trolling on the distant I can't read the last part indicates the dawn of a new era. A time of conspiracy and humanity. Humanity. I can never say that word right. More trials await the men and women of the Liberal Kingdom. New journeys. Special characters. Peculiar artifacts. One epic adventure. Yeah, you can tell that again. Reaching, grasping the familiar melody. Marching dog. That looks awesome. plotting out the trials of destiny once more. That's a cool silhouette. Legend Heroes, Trails in the Sky. What the fuck? Fuck off. Movie, I'm assuming this is just opening ending. Whoops, what was that? Oh. Amazing teaser. An amazing teaser, dog. I don't like, what more do you say about that? What the fuck? Like, what? That dog, they showed just the right stuff. They showed like Estelle's on her way to go find Joshua, but clearly that path is gonna be hard. We are gonna be fighting fucking everybody in their fucking everything about like like the only thing I can really say that it's wonderful, absolutely wonderful of a game, man. I didn't know like how much I was gonna like it. I love this fucking game. I love this game. Dog, same. That ending song is so fucking good, man. There was no reason for that ending song to be so fucking good. There's none. Absolutely none, man. What the fuck? Like, I don't know, dog. I really don't know. Like, I'm at a loss for words. I really am. This is kind of like I don't know how. We're in the long haul. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna be in this for the long haul. We're gonna be playing these games. I need to see how this plays out. I got to see how this plays out. There's no way. There's nothing else I can really say. Like, I don't know what else to say. This was a phenomenal game. I'm glad to be playing it. I really can't fucking wait to play the next parts. I really can't. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, what the fuck? Like, I may have like done my top 25 games way too early. I don't know what the fuck to. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I genuinely am at a loss. What's the next game called? Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky SC. Oh, that cover is beautiful. How do like how do you play like I just don't know how people I don't know how people would like play this and say it's not good. Is it typical like shonen stuff? Yeah, but it's fucking great. It's like awesome. Like I generally don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna pull up that remake trailer real quick. I wanna watch it. I wanna watch it. First chapter trailer. I'm gonna load this up.
Is your mattress
See, that's the you know what's funny is that I saw that too. Like people say that this game, like compared to the others, is in last place. And I'm thinking to myself, how? How? Like, how is it in last place? I need to know, like, I I got to know now. I got to know how it is because genuinely, like, how the fuck? I need to see this remake trailer. I need to see this. Oh, they remastered the songs. New age unleashed into orbital revolution. Oh, Agin looks so good. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Agin looks so good. Sarah looks awesome. Oliver. I know I'm pausing, but return to where it all began.
Everyone, let's go.
Oh, that's I love it. I love it already. I love it all. I love it already. Oh, yes.
Finally guild members. That was a good night's rest.
That serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know.
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle!
Oh, dog, they killed Joshua. I like Joshua's voice actor. I like his voice actor.
Racers, your true journey starts now.
This is gonna stink.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what was this? What was their attack? Bind nail. With an intrusive battle system.
I was taught to wield a sword to protect others.
What's most important is Amor and Pax.
Oh, I love this.
The Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser, Arcee. The one and only.
Oh, I recognize you two. You were the up-and-coming...
They look so good. Dog. Hey, they kind of did good. They kind of did good with this.
Officer mentioned.
Zen. Dog. They sound so good. The models look so good. Oh, dog.
Nerve, Oscar. Impressive, Julius.
Cry. Scream if it helps. First, stand on your own damn feet.
If you wish to become a true demon, you must be ready to abandon everything.
Dog.
We can't let this continue.
No, don't shut it down.
The page turned on a new era. Oh my god, there's Tito. There's Sarah and Oliver drinking. There's when they became maids. The underground, the last dungeon.
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. You already told you mine.
My name is...
Trails in the Sky, first chapter.
Releasing September 2025.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Dog. It's peak. What can we say? Oh my god. Ugh, what? I can't believe hang on, let me see. Let's see what the voice actors are for it. I think there should be. There should be. Oh, is that it? Perfect. Let me see. I was just about to pull it up. Oh, this is the modded walkthrough. Okay, bet. Okay, we'll have that. I'm gonna pull up this one. No, I don't want the opening trailer. I don't want the opening movie. No, I want this one.
Whoa. What's that?
Ad. Okay, I think this might be the Japanese one. I really can't tell. I don't know if it's the same one we just watched, but in Japanese. No, it's different. Okay. Is it gonna... I wonder if they're gonna talk. Oh, this one has like the... Wow, this is like a gameplay trailer. It's so seamless of a transition. Oh my goodness. Wow, what? Oh, so you just manually enter combat. That is so different. I'm astonished. This looks great. Okay, I don't think they're gonna talk. I don't know why there's no like trailer for this. There's the announcement trailer. Gameplay trailer, we just saw that. Yeah, they look like they have adapted it like perfectly. Like it's one-on-one like perfection of what... Oh, here we go. This has Japanese voice actors, but it's only 30 seconds. Dog, dead, like... For some reason, I can't find a Japanese trailer, but this gives us a... Oh, dog, that sounds like exactly like Oliver. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. Both voice actors. I mean, obviously, I can't pinpoint who's voicing who in that trailer, but that is gas. Both of them did a great job. I can't lie to you. Both of them have done a great job. And this is the Walker Fountain Alley. Okay, we're gonna go. Bruh, where the fuck was Oliver? Hold on. Before we get to that big scene, hold on. I didn't know we could go into the castle. No, dog, we can't go wrong with any of them. This motherfucker was in the fucking castle. I didn't know we could go in the castle. I thought it was off limits because it's the queen's birthday. I am stupid. But for real, both voice actors seem like both parts seem like I won't be mad about like either or. I really wouldn't. All right, let's see this.
あちこち回ったからさすがにちょっと疲れちゃったわね。
しばらくここで休んで
Dog, they did so good with this.
オートで騒ぎが起きそうな気配はなかったね。
あっきれた。そんな心配をしてたんだ。今日くらい事件の後始末は父さんたちに任せとけばいいのよ。
Hold on. I'm sorry. We're gonna skip it to where he confronts him with Professor Alba. I need to hear those specific lines. Yeah, you can tell like through this. Like it sounds like Estel's is kind of the same, but it might be some other actors have changed.
アルバ教授。
や、しばらくぶりですね。最近いろいろと騒がしかったですが、平和が戻って本当に良かった。やはり人間、平穏無事に暮らすのが一番ですね。おや、どうしました？顔色が優れないようですが。
Drink some water. I've been neglecting to do this.
も慣れたのだから、もっと晴れやかな顔をしなくては。そうだ。私からも何かお祝いをさせていただきましょうか。あまり高いものは送り。
I need to hear this, dog.
最初に会った時から強烈な違和感。
Alba's there. All right, bet.
今では少し慣れましたけれど。
He sounds pretty good in this.
見ているとなぜか震えが止まらなかった。
Like he sounds really good.
そして各地で起きた事件、記憶を消されてしまった人たち。あなたは調査と称して事件が起こった地方に必ずいた。そう。タイミングが良すぎるほどに決定的だったのは。
They really do have like this different
記憶を奪われたクルツさん。
air. I don't know how to put it. Like it gives him more of a
気分が悪そうにしていた。そして
like a more of a mystery thing around it, I guess is the best way to put it. I feel like
アルバ教授、あなただったんですね。
認識と記憶を操作されながらそこまで気づくとは大したものだ。さすが私が作っただけはある。では暗示を解くとしよう。
dog. This sounds so good. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There was one thing I wanted to check. Oh, okay, bet. I'm assuming this is the emblem they use for the people inside their organization. I'm assuming. How this? I gotta look. I wonder.
あなたは
While this is playing, I was legitimately about to pull it up. I was like, let me pull something up on the side real quick, because I can listen to this while looking. I was gonna say, I feel like I know who his like voice actor is. Oh, whoops. Sorry. There you go.
この私をうつろな人形に魂を与えた
Let me see. Hold on.
私を
対象者の認識と記憶を歪めて操作する異能の力7人のアンギスの一人
Not that one. Why are they?
ワイスマン
Oh, it's not better to look it up? Okay, never mind then.
久しぶりと言って
We won't
おこうか
do that. Well, I can't even pull it up either way. It keeps giving me the wrong info.
僕の牙ヨシュア・ストレイ
Dog, it's so good though.
あなたが
It's so good.
今回の事件を背後から操っていたんだなそれじゃあのロランス少尉はやっぱり
お察しの通りだ彼の記憶は消さないであげたからすぐに正体に気づいたようだね彼も喜んでいるだろう
Dog, this is so good. This is so good.
僕を始末しに来たんですか
そう見事な
Really?
ことはない計画
Dog, that explains. I was like, I felt like I recognized the voice. I just couldn't put it like the name to it.
第一段階あの地下遺跡の封印のことか
輪に至る道を塞ぐ門それをこじ開けることがすなわち計画の第一段階だ
Dog.
もはや閉じることはありえない
やはりこれで終わりじゃないのか輝く輪とは一体何です結社はあなたは
I can definitely see now though, like how
結社に戻って
this could end up as multiple games
できるだろう
and stuff. Like I can see how the trilogy could possibly play out.
裏切りすればすぐに取り戻
I'm just interested to see the fallout to lead to the other games too.
そんなに怖い顔をするものじゃないよわかっているさ今の君には大切な家族がいる尊敬できる父親と何よりも愛おしく
This is so good.
大切な少女
This is so
たとえ
good.
彼がこちら側にいてもそれらを捨てるなど馬鹿げた話だだから私は君に会いに来た計画に協力してくれた例として真に結社から解放するためにおめでとうヨシュア君はもう結社から自由の身だこの5年間
Dog.
本当にご苦労だったねなんだつまらないなあもっと嬉しそうな顔をしてくれると思ったのだがまだ感情の形成に不完全なところがあるのかな
僕が計画に協力何を
Oh, Joshua's actor is killing this.
言ってるんだ
ああすまないうっかり言い忘れていたよ君の本当の役目は暗殺ではなく情報だったのさ結社に見捨てられた子供として同情を引き見事保護されてくれたそして定期的に結社の連絡員にいろいろなことを報告してくれたんだ遊撃士協会の動向とハシウス・ブライトの情報をね
Ain't gonna lie, they killed this part. I need to see how his like breakdown is right here. I need to see this when he completely snaps. I that sounds awful, but
嘘
and dog dead ass. Like the voice actors killed this part. They killed this.
嘘だ嘘だ
It just dog.
嘘だ僕はエステルと過ごした僕の
Dog, this is
何がそんなに悲しいのかなそ知らぬ顔で大切な家族と幸
It's peak, dog. It is peak as fuck.
しかしまあ考えてみればそれも酷な話か。ブライト家の親子はどうも健全すぎるようだからね。君のような化け物にとって少し眩しすぎたんじゃないかな。
Oh my god.
君は人らしく振る舞えるが、そのあり方は普通の人とは違う。どんな時も目的を合理的に考え任務を遂行できる思考フレーム。
Dog, I don't think there's enough words to praise this. There really isn't. Too nice for him, ass dog. Dog, like, just seeing this again just like pisses me the fuck off, dog. It really does, because it's like, dog, it's one of those moments where like I wish like you could actually fight a person in game. Like you could go for the monitor and like fight somebody. I'm interested in his ornament. I'm assuming it's an ornament power that he has. I'm interested to see how it thoroughly works. It was Ouroboros, right? Ouroboros. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it sounds like it's a snapping of the fingers, so I don't know if he has like an ornament that just... Fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. I need to see this part.
それってどこまで本当なの？
全部本当のことだよ。僕の心が壊れているのも、僕の手が血塗られているのも、君のお父さんを暗殺しようとして失敗したのも、そして今までずっと君たちを裏切り続けていたことも。男の子は本当の意味で救いようがない存在だった。そこにいるだけで不幸と最悪をもたらすような、そんな汚れた存在だったんだ。だから
Was that me or was that the video? Oh no, it's the video. Okay. It was like, I'm sorry. That threw me for a loop. I was like, wait. I like looked over my like notifications. I was like, nothing popped off and everything seems to be going good. Dog, it is insane that this has like callbacks to like those earlier parts, man. What? Genuinely, dog, this is great. Absolutely great.
これ以上巻き込まないために自分という存在を作った。悪い魔法使いを止めるために。それは
Dog, I ain't gonna lie, when videos add those like sound effects, sometimes it trips me out because I'll be like, is that coming from fucking me or is that the fucking like video itself? And it trips me out when obviously the person probably didn't play, maybe something like disconnected when they were playing, but like it just like it trips me out because I literally legitimately was like, everything looks good? Question mark? It's like all I need is for this thing to crash at like a pivotal moment like this.
君に受け取ってほしい。この5年間のお礼にはとてもならないだろうけど、何もないより
Dog, it's
加減にしなさいよ。
え？
いい加減にしなさいっての。夢なんて言わないでよ。まるで今までのことが本当じゃなかったみたいじゃない。過去がなんだっていうの？心が壊れてる？それがどうしたっていうのよ。
dog.
エステル、
They did so good.
私を見て。私の目を見てよ。ずっとその男の子のことを見てきたわ。いいところも悪いところも知ってる。男の子が何かに苦しみながら必死に頑張ってたことも知ってる。そんなヨシアのことを私は好きになったんだから。一人で行くなんてダメだからね。私の気持ちを置き去りにして消えちゃうなんて絶対に許さないんだから。
エステル、
They did an amazing job on this. Absolutely amazing.
ヨシア。何今の口の中に流れて。
即効性のある睡眠誘導剤だよ。副作用はないから安心して。
どうして
Dog, honestly,
そんなもの。
one of the worst cliffhangers I think I've ever had. Easily.
お日様みたいに
It pisses me off because I'm like, how do you end it there?
幸せだったけど、
Like, I can't imagine playing this. Like, again, it's almost like the stuff with like One Piece when I go through it right now.
明るい光が
I can't imagine like playing this at the time and having to wait like a year or two for the next game.
僕は
It's the same thing like with One Piece right now. I can go through it, but I can't imagine having to wait for those chapters to come out.
だから出会わなければよかったと思って。
Let alone years. Like weeks could be like manageable. Years?
今は違う。君に会えたことを感謝している。こんな風に大切な女の子から逃げ出すことしかできない僕だけど、誰よりも。
I love how they used his frame, like his portrait frame in this scene too.
ヨシア。ヨシア。
今まで本当にありがとう。出会った時から君のことが大好きだったよ。さよなら、エステル。
Dog. We are not going down that fucking Fields lane again. I refuse to. The funny thing is with the Final Fantasy VII, the new trilogy that's happening, is that like you can kind of like it's the thing of it is that I don't know how to explain this. Because it's a remake and a remaster at the same time because they're changing the story. So at the same time, like you can play the original, but we are so far like gone off the original course at this point. I don't know what the last what this last part is gonna have. And now the biggest rumor for it is that like they think that it's gonna be shown at Summerfest. Like you know how rumors spread. There's never any real backing to them. But let me see, because there's a when is Summerfest? Fest Japan. It's between July and September. So we got a few months before that starts going on. I think because of the for their anniversaries coming up, the Final Fantasy VII anniversary again, and I don't know, man. It's just I'm looking forward to it, I'm just the thing of it is that 1 was good, very good. 2 was amazing, right? The thing of it is with part 3, the stuff that happens in part 3 is very like is some of the best stuff in my opinion that was in Final Fantasy 7. So I'm really hoping they nail it cuz there's a lot of great moments in that. A ton of great moments. I just I don't know. I want to say that I'm scared of it coming out cuz that's not the proper thing to say. I think I'm more curious about like how they're going to do it. Well, without hurting these peculiar parts that I hope they still trans transdo in the new part 3. I don't know. Yeah, it is the best content in the game from the original. I hope they nail it in it. Yeah, exactly. The how is the issue, and the thing of it is that certain elements have changed where I can see how certain certain points and certain conversations could be affected, but I hope they don't lose their meaning, if that makes sense. Oh, you'll enjoy it, trust me. And in all honesty, at this point, with Final Fantasy VII, if you whichever one you decide to play, whether it's the OG or the remakes slash remasters, it will be very interesting because they're both their own things. They really are. I'd want to stream 3. The thing of it is that this Elgato thing I used to have, it didn't do well when I tried to do Rebirth when it first came out. It kept freezing whenever I did the Rebirth stuff. So I think if I ever stream it, it will be on the PC version, but that will probably be a while before it comes out. I don't know. I gotta see how I would stream part 3. I want to, but it's more of like seeing how I would go about it and stuff like that. Oh, what a game. What a fucking game, man. Oh, I can't wait to start the next one. I really can't. We're gonna be it is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It is gonna be good. Yeah, unfortunately, like I would love to. It's just that I don't know if luck will be on my side doing it. I don't know if luck would be on my side trying to stream it and stuff like that. And plus, my PS5 is like older now, so I don't think that's gonna help at all. I haven't really been playing it, but more so PCing it. I hope so, dog. If they I'm assuming it's going to be exclusive to PS5 cuz I think like PS5 has first dibs and then it comes to PC. I guess if whenever the day comes, I'll have to like figure that out myself and stuff like that. I think I could probably avoid spoilers long enough to play it on PC. And usually the remakes remasters have launched pretty well on PC. Square Enix has been pretty good with like really nailing it, like making sure it's compatible with PCs and stuff like that without it breaking the systems and stuff. There hasn't been much fault. I mean, they had a flaw with like one port, or like Rebirth had an issue the first day, but they like patched it up within like a day or two, and then it was good to go. But other than that, they're pretty spot on with like their ports and stuff like that. So that's a good thing. I think I am going to call it here, though, Min. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm attending a Super Bowl party, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But I'll be back on Wednesday. What a game. Thank you so much for like joining me on this. This has been such a great time. I've loved this game so much. I'm so glad we started the year with this. It's kind of crazy that we will be what a great first streaming game of the year. Honestly. Like what an insanely good game to like play in the year to start the year. An insanely good one. Dog, this was a journey and a half, dog. Like I can definitely see why people really love this series. Because whenever people talk about it, um, I always like that's what I always love. Like I say, I love hearing how people talk about their like things they love and stuff like that. And when people ever gave like JRPG recommendations, this game usually tends to be there, and it's the way they talked about it that really got me wanting to try it. And I'm so glad that we are. Oh no, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Hey dog, you're in the series. I'm in the series now too. So we have fallen into a rabbit hole that who knows what is going to be coming next. Like at this like hold on. How many like total games are in this fucking series now? Cuz there are now considered 13 mainline games in the Trails Hero series. 13 games. We're going to be ending up playing 13 games. Oh, Lord help me. Like, dog, we will be in this for the long haul. In the Sky trilogy, there's just 3. There's the 1, 2, and 3. But in the whole, like, saga and universe that this is all taking place in, apparently there's 13. Oh man, I have my finger over that. I don't want to click that by accident. Almost hit the stop streaming thing. That could have been bad. This will be a journey. That's what dog. There's so many, dog. There's so many, and the thing of it is, I think they're still like pumping them. Not pumping. Pumping out is not the right word, but they're still coming out with the games for them, and it genuinely like it doesn't stop. It won't stop. Like I it's insane. I'm not sure. I think what we're gonna do when we get to like when we finish 3, we're gonna look at the timetable. I'm gonna do some research. And I'll come to the table like prepared with a presentation. Not really. I'm just gonna be like yapping about it, and we're gonna have like a discussion about it because I everywhere I look, there's always a different answer. It feels like it's more of like how you want to experience the games themselves than what it is anything else. I'm in a position where I feel like I have a choice to choose either or. I kind of, if you were to ask me today, I want to experience as the timetable moves, like in chronological order, like how the games are like I think numerical wise, like obviously this starts here. But Trails in the Sky is based in the year 2202. And then, you know, Trails from Zero takes place in 2004, which is technically the next game, which would be in the following I mean, so Trails in the Sky trilogy takes place between 1202 to 1203. And then Trails from Zero takes place in 1204. I don't know why I'm wording it like that. I'm just am. So I feel like I want to experience it that way, whereas chronological order as the years move on and the events move on and stuff like that. I think like that's the way I want to approach it. But I would say let's finish this trilogy. We'll come to the table and see where we go from there. Because I think like after the like this main trilogy is like the big start vocal point of it, and no matter how you look at it, this is where it all begins, no matter what. So I feel like we're fine there. But thank you, men, so much for joining me. I appreciate it, and thank you to anyone who sees this days, weeks, months, years from now. I appreciate you. We played Peak Gaming. We're gonna continue to play Peak Gaming. I'll be back on Wednesday where we will. I'm leaning on playing starting with Resident Evil 0. I think it's Resident Evil 0. I still got to look that up real quick too. I forgot to do that. Thank God I'm remembering. It's either Resident Evil or Resident Evil 0. It's one of those two at the beginning of the Resident Evil series, and we're gonna start that. We will. Oh yeah, no, most definitely. Most definitely. It's gonna probably like I want to play at least 2 to 3 games in between each segment and stuff. I kind of want to just do 2. We'll see. We'll see how long those 2 games are because I still want to play some other RPGs and stuff like that. I don't know how long those will be in the meantime, but we will see. Thank you, men. Remember, everybody, check your posture, get your steps in if you can. Drink your water, and always remember we're important. And until Wednesday, where we start a new game, which kind of feels like a long time in the making. Adios. Here, we're gonna go off a little bit with playing the most saddest song known to man at this point. Everybody, get your tissues ready. Only gonna play this for like 5 seconds, but what a banger ending, dog. What a banger ending. I love this game.